Grant with a steal. Now here's Hardaway. The D's right on him. Pass to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Big Dog. And he banks in the layup. Big Dog's got 42 in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 39.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's Ford. Here's Prez. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Outside Hardaway. O'Neal inside. And down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's got 41.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Big Dog. Beyond the arc. Prez tips it back in. And the 76ers lead by 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Porter. The jump hook. And off the front iron, and in it goes. O'Neal's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Ford. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over to the left wing. Here's Prez. The 3. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Left side Porter. Hardaway, the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Porter. Grant the screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Ramsey's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 42, and it's good. 2 points. 18 points for him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Magic trail by 6. On the wing, Porter. Back to Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 45 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Big Dog, defended by Hardaway. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another
Shoot
point
two.
of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
First free throw is good. Exum's checked in for Orlando. Boeheim, he's checked in for the Sixers. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Magic trail by 5. Back to Porter. Fades away. It's hauled in by Boeheim.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
They swipe it. Exum with it. Pass to Porter. Orlando moving the ball around. O'Neal misses.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Big Dog passes to Baller. From outside the arc. Orlando with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Porter. 4-3. The shot no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Big Dog. 43 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Number 1. One shot.
Here's Armstrong. Pass to O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 47 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
They set a pick. Here's Big Dog. Off target from outside. Magic trail by 6. To the right side. The 15-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. Shaw's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Prez. Here's Ramsey. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Exum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, how terrific is Dante Exum getting into the paint, forces the defense to foul him there.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off. And he sinks the second.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Here's Big Dog. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Armstrong. From behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Cotton. He's scoreless. Here's Boeheim. Launches it. And he can't get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Armstrong. The shot won't fall.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Again, the Sixers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Tatum, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Philadelphia substitution, number 9, Tatum.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Armstrong. 6 to shoot. Exum outside. Over Tatum. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got 5 now.
They'd like to see Dante Exum do this consistently. Nice to see his jumper coming along.
Here's Tatum. Again, Philadelphia.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Pass to Shaw. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Big Dog can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Armstrong. No points yet. One second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Boeheim in at the small forward.
Well, you have to love the size that Dante Exum attacks the point guard position with. He can see over defenders, passing the ball with great confidence.
Here's Boeheim. That one drops for him.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Here's Hardaway. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Orlando, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Orlando making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. He's off on the second. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Speedy. Beyond the arc. Royal grabs a rebound. Now the Magic with it. And here's Hardaway. And there it is for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Boeheim. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And here are the Magic now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Shaw. They set the pick. Hardaway on the wing. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Speedy. Again, Philadelphia. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Shaw. Outside Hardaway.
76ers foul.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Rollins.
Second team foul. Now in the lineup for Magic. Number 32, Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's Shaw to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got 49 in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Puts up the 8-footer. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 51.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Pass to Shaw. Outside Hardaway. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Orlando.
first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one, Penny Hardaway.
That one's good from Hardaway. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Speedy. Pass to Prez. 18 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 22 points for him.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Now O'Neal. And another miss by Orlando. Baller passes to Speedy. Here's Boeheim. He's guarded by Exum. Pass to Ford. Up and over Porter. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside. From 8 feet. Rebound by Philadelphia. Prez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Speedy. Here's Ford. He's guarded by Exum. Ford, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 11.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Grant's checked in for Orlando. Scott comes in for Exum. Hardaway, the pass to Scott. Porter looks it over. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Boeheim. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Ford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia. 4. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The 76ers making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Now Porter. Pass to Hardaway. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Speedy passes to Ramsey. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Prez. Here's Speedy. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The drive by Porter. Here's Scott. From outside, off the mark. The Sixers lead by 12. Pass to Big Dog. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Philadelphia making a change here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Ramsey. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Big Dog. The shake. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Number 1. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Grant the screen. O'Neal inside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. O'Neal's got 55.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Over to the wing. Pass to Big Dog. Clock at 2. There's the triple. Scott with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good on the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Who's watching here?
Here's Big Dog. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Philadelphia. Number 1. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Shooting 1.
And that one misses.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Here's Big Dog. Six on the shot clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Magic trail by 14. Now here's Hardaway. Grab the screen. Right side Hardaway. Now Porter with the shot. 19-footer is good.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's Big Dog, defended by Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yes, using that window.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Hardaway. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Takes the shot. And no one in the vicinity.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Left side Porter. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Shooting one.
That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
35 seconds left in the fourth. The three is off. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present our player of the game.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. You've got Prez. He's out there with the bodyguard. Big Dog is out there with Mr. Perfect. Pass to Big Dog. Now Ford. Fires the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Van Vliet left side. Green finds Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Leonard hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Big Dog. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside Leonard. Siakam outside. Back to Leonard. It's deflected, and they get it back. Now, here is Ford. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Siakam looking around. Leonard against Ford. Leonard, no luck. Now, here is Ford. He's guarded closely. Big Dog, the pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Big Dog, and the jumper from down low is good. Big Dog's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Siakam outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Ford. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
There's the screen. Big Dog, the pass to Ramsey. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And here's Leonard from 3.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Inside, here's Prez, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Raptors trail by 7. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Big Dog. It's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Toronto. They trail by 6. Siakam outside. Back to Van Vliet. Green passes to Van Vliet. Now Leonard. Puts up a three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Van Vliet. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Siakam. And here is Gasol. Back to Siakam. Van Vliet gets to Gasol. Pulls it up. Can't nail the jumper. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Big Dog. He's got 6. Green deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Ford passes to Big Dog. Here's Ramsey. Pass to Big Dog. To the paint. And Gasol sends it back. Outside Green. Now Gasol. Leonard on the wing. Gasol is screen on 4. Leonard. They get it again. And Gasol gets it to go.
Man, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
To the wing on the left. There's Big Dog. Rejected by Van Vliet. Leonard with no one around. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Leonard's got 13.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for Toronto. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Gasol. Powell comes in for Danny Green. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Fred Van Vliet. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Boeheim's checked in. There's Big Dog, covered by Siakam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. So it's Toronto now. Now Lin, outside Leonard. Powell outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lin. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
The mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Leonard kicks to Ibaka. Outside, Lin pulls up. It's rebounded by Prez. Prez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Big Dog. No good on the triple. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Indiana Pacers. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Here's Boeheim. Hasn't made one yet. All alone. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Number 1.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. With the drive. And Siakam has it in the corner. Lin finds Ibaka. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Clock at 6. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And the Raptors miss again. Pass to Big Dog. Shoots it. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 in the start.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Some changes for Toronto. Eric Moreland's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Leonard. And it's Jody Meeks in for Jeremy Lin. Then for the 76ers, Cotton's checked in for Prez. And Speedy subbed in for Big Dog. And here is Powell. Still yet to score. Pass to Meeks. To end the drought. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left side wing. Here's Boeheim. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Ibaka finds Powell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anunoby. Misses the 3.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Takes it inside, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Very sharp defensive instincts. There's no easy shots when Ibaka is around.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Siakam is checked in for Toronto. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Tatum's checked in. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the 76ers lead by 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Ibaka outside. Siakam kicks to Powell. Back to Siakam. 5 on the clock. High post Ibaka. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Ramsey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. Chris Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Speedy. It's good. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Powell kicks to Boucher. Ibaka outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Powell finds Boucher. And the Raptors miss again.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside Tatum. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Speedy. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Tatum out there with the monster. Then there's Baller. Then it's the bodyguard. And it's Speedy in at the 1. Now, here's Meeks. High post try. Ramsey with the rebound. Pass to Cotton. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Powell, the pass to Ibaka. Anunoby outside. Right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Ibaka. And Ibaka is right there. Ibaka's got it back down to single digits for Toronto.
Oh, on the glass, Ibaka can be so effective. Nice job saving the play that time.
Ramsey passes to Tatum. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Ibaka. Down low. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Meeks. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
14 feet away. Tatum, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here is Ibaka. Powell outside. Siakam kicks to Powell. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Siakam's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Speedy. Lets it go from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Now here's Powell. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Boeheim. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Meeks with it. Anunoby outside. 5 to shoot. Meeks with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the Raptors miss again. Meeks gone 1 of 4 so far. Baller passes to Ramsey. And he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Toronto has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Siakam passes to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Pass to Meeks. And here is Powell. Anunoby outside. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Here's Speedy, guarded by Powell. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
Powell kicks to Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Toronto making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Pass to Ramsey. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's Boeheim. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Pass to Speedy.
And in this quarter, they just haven't had the success from beyond the arc that they began the game with.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Outside Leonard from downtown. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Top of the key. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 13. Back to Powell. Here's Anunoby. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Number 8, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Raptors. Marc Gasol's checked in for Ibaka. Green comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Norman Powell. Cotton's checked in for Philadelphia. Big Dog comes in for Speedy. And he makes both free throws. Raptors trail by 8. Siakam outside. Leonard looking around. And another basket for Toronto.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
There's Big Dog. He's got 6. Lets it go with a 3. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Ford with the steal. Pass to Big Dog. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Big Dog's got 9.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
We need you to get ready right now for your North Side Crew.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Toronto. Shake and Bake's checked in for Philadelphia. Speedy comes in for Baller. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. 9-point game. Outside Leonard. Gasol setting the pick for Leonard. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Ford. Out to the right wing. count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Outside Leonard. The three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Big Dog, covered by Van Vliet. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. Well, that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. On defense, Toronto trailing here by 8. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Dog. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Big Dog following the basket by Marc Gasol. Shots good by Big Dog.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
That one falls. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
There's the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. Raptors trail by 11. Van Vliet looking around. Ibaka sets the pick for Van Vliet. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And how about that answer from Van Vliet?
Here's Speedy. He's got 5. Here's Big Dog. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Green kicks to Anunoby. Here's Gasol. And he banks in the layup. Gasol's got 8 points.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
.58 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. From 6 feet, it's rebounded by Anunoby. Raptors trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. Ibaka outside. Back to Van Vliet. Lobs it up for Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
They get a hand on it. Here's Big Dog. He's got 15. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Big Dog's got 11 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so we wrap up the first half. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take even another step and separate himself from the pack. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the 76ers.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And Philadelphia has possession. We've got Green. Siakam is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Prez. Prez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Big Dog. And a miss there on the triple. In the corner, it's VanVleet. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And an aggressive inside play there from VanVleet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
He's off on the second.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He's been good as gold up until that point.
Pass to Big Dog. And it's denied. Take back by Siakam. Clock at 4. Shots good by Big Dog. Big Dog's got 19 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Siakam outside. And the wide open shot from Green. Oh, good on the three. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Big Dog. He's got 19. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it straight in. He's got 21.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Here comes the Raptors wide end, which means we need you to get left.
Here's Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Outside Leonard. Shot to stop the run, and it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 20 points.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now, here's Siakam. Snatched away, and they're on the break. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
At the line
One shot.
for one.
Raptors trail by 20. Outside, Gasol. Back to Van Vliet. There's the drive. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Saturday, they'll host the New York Knicks. Then on Thursday, they'll host the Washington Wizards.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick-em game, depending on how they play.
Here's Big Dog. A three-pointer is right on target. Big Dog's got 29 in the game.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. And Siakam has it in the corner. Green passes to Van Vliet. Ford against Leonard. To halt the run, and they get it back. Green. The 76ers leading by 23. Big Dog the pass to Prez. Now here is Ford. Covered by Van Vliet. And Ford with the basket on the assist from Prez. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
There's Big Dog. Pass to Ford. Ford a screen on Van Vliet. Throws it up high. Leonard with the steal. Lets the three fly. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Big Dog. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. Big Dog's got 32 points in the game.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Outside Leonard. And again, Toronto no luck.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Big Dog. Rebound by the Raptors. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Gasol a screen on 4. And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Big Dog. His three-pointers off the mark. Ford against Green. Pass to Siakam. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Toronto with the ball. Pass to Van Vliet. And there's a whistle. That goes on the bodyguard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Raptors with some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Gasol. Jody Meeks comes in for Danny Green. And Norman Powell subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Baller, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Siakam sets a screen for Powell. Outside Leonard. Yes, that goes in. Leonard's got 24.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Big Dog. And the layup's good off the glass.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Now here's Powell. Siakam finds Meeks. Off target from outside. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he lobs it up and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Siakam. Over in the corner, Meeks. Powell outside. Now here's Siakam. A three from Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 34. The shot by Ramsey, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ibaka right side. Here's Siakam. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Something you notice about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Siakam.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post-game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
Siakam hits them both. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Here's Big Dog following the score by Serge Ibaka. Pass to Prez. Shoots it up. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 27.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Lets it go. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Leonard. 27 points for him. Puts one up, and they recover it. Ibaka dishes to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. And Meeks kicks to Powell. The three-pointer off the mark.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Big Dog. Offline with his 3. And so Powell will bring it up for Toronto. Inside. Meeks, good. Meeks got 5 now.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 36. And there it is for him. Big Dog's got 38 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Out to Ibaka. The 19-foot shot. It doesn't go for him.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Big Dog. Connects from 3-point range. Big Dog's got 41.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Right side, Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Baller, the monster out there with Mr. Perfect. Then there's Speedy. Powell, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Powell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Here's Speedy. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Here's Toronto. Now Powell. High post to Baca. The rebound by Boeheim.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Jody Meeks. And he's good on the second. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of a screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Now, here's Siakam. Powell finds Siakam. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Boeheim's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Here's Cotton. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Powell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
Philadelphia with the ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. And it's Speedy with the foul. That's his first foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors. Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And Ibaka kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Cotton. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Anunoby. Tatum's shot is off. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And here's Leonard. Anunoby in the corner. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Anunoby with the screen for Leonard. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Now that's on the defense there. Anunoby is someone you gotta box out or he'll make you pay.
Here's Speedy. Here's Boeheim. Another miss by Philadelphia. Leonard attacking. Stolen by Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Now, here's Siakam. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now here's Tatum. That one no good. Anunoby against Tatum. Pass to Powell. Ibaka sets the pick for Powell. Clock at 6. Siakam for three. Good on the three-point shot.
This is an evolving part of Siakam's game. Everyone wants to see him get more confidence at the arc.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The 76ers with some changes. Bodyguards checked in for Shake and Bake. Prez comes in for the Monster. And it's Big Dog in for Tatum. The 76ers leading by 21. Pass to Prez. Here's Ramsey. Here's the screen. Big Dog. The good-looking shot from the wing. Big Dog's got 43 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Powell, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Leonard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Some changes for Toronto. Gasol's checked in for Ibaka. Green comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Powell. And Leonard, no good on that one.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And the basket by Speedy.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now here's Leonard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 18 points now here in the second half. Pass to Big Dog. They set the screen. Misses the three. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 17-7 run. Van Vliet outside. Right side Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. Leaps for it. Ramsey with the rebound. Ramsey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Speedy. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Big Dog. He's covered by Leonard. Big Dog, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Back to Leonard. Gasol setting the pick for Leonard. And the three off target. The 76ers leading by 22. Big Dog the pass to Prez. Here's Speedy. Pass to Big Dog. High post shot. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Van Vliet outside. Off target with his 3. And the 76ers with possession. There's the pick. Here's Speedy, guarded by Green. Speedy the pass to Ramsey. Here's Boeheim. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Big Dog.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. Here's Ramsey. Just 5 on the clock to stop the drought. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard dishes to Gasol. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Ford. Green passes to Siakam. Here's Leonard. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The 76ers leading by 20. Pass to Big Dog. Ford, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Big Dog. Hits it from three-point range. Big Dog's got 46 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
This all setting the pick for Van Vliet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Ramsey. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Then for the 76ers, Cotton's checked in for the bodyguard. Tatum comes in for Prez. And Speedy subbed in for Mr. Perfect. .125 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Powell outside. Pass to Meeks. Anunoby kicks to Meeks. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. No good. Shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Ibaka right side. Over Tatum. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Speedy. Plays it up and banks it in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Powell feeling it out a bit. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Big Dog.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Snow in at the point. Take it away. Pass to Prez. Here's Big Dog. Here's Ramsey. Just 5 on the clock. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Iverson passes to Snow. Outside, Hill. Here's Lynch, hounded by Tatum. Lynch, no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Big Dog. And he buries his first look.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lynch, hounded by Tatum. Lynch, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum passes to Ramsey. Philadelphia moving it around. Now Tatum. Here's Big Dog. Lots of room. And he gets that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Iverson. Points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ramsey to the middle. Here's Prez. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Iverson. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. High arcing shot. It's tipped. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Ramsey passes to Tatum. Down low. Big Dog, good. Big Dog's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Snow. Yet to see a basket. Puts it up from 17. Yes, on the jumper.
The assist, Eric Snow.
So it's Philadelphia now. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. No good, off the front rim. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Big Dog. The floater. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first timeout of the game here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Philadelphia on D. 6-point lead. Hill the pass to Snow. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Big Dog pulls it in. Pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog. Give him 8 points now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Ford's checked in for Tatum. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Iverson. The 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Now Philadelphia with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside, Mutombo. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Big Dog. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Lynch. Still without a bucket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Nails the baby hook.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Big Dog. Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by Hill. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Here's Lynch. Hill for 3. That one is off. Pass to Big Dog. Let's go with a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
He's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Lynch. Pass to McKee. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Big Dog. The wide open shot is on the money. Big Dog's got 16 points.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
McKee, the pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Here's McKee. Right wing. Pass to Claxton. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Iverson. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them. This quarter is special.
Here's Big Dog. Drains the triple. Big Dog's got 19 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's McKee. No points so far. Here's Claxton. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Big Dog. There's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Claxton. There's the block. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Claxton. Drives to the hoop. Here's Big Dog. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Ramsey's checked in.
At the line for your Sixers, number 1.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
.121 left now in the first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now Claxton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Geiger. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Boeheim. The 3. Geiger grabs the board.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Out left to the wing. High post Claxton. Inside. The layup off target.
And when the D is glued to him like this, it's usually going to be very difficult to convert.
Here's Buford. Pass to McKee. 13 feet out. And no good, trying to use the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's McKee in at the 2. Pass to McCulloch. And here's Claxton. Here's McKee. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. McKee's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Ford. Lets it go from deep. Here's Boeheim. Still no points. Here's Speedy from deep. Rebounded by Buford. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Ford. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Ramsey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Ford. A shot from the high post. Jones grabs the board. Here's McKee. Now here's Claxton. Deflected. Here's Speedy. Pass to Boeheim. They set the pick. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Ford. No made baskets yet. Pass to Ramsey. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Tatum, he's checked in for the Sixers. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. He got a piece of it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Boeheim. Pass to Ramsey. Launches a 3. On target from range. Ramsey's got 8.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. They need this. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Speedy. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
76ers trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's McKee, hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Tatum pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major need to find some sort of momentum.
Snow, the pass to Iverson. Pass to McKee. Hill with a screen on Tatum. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And that one's good.
Assist from Aaron McKee.
Here's Ford. No points so far. Here's Ramsey. Outside Tatum.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 19. Here's McKee. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McKee's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Tatum. No luck on that one. 76ers trail by 17. Snow, the pass to Iverson. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 25. Good on the shot. Big Dog's got 27.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Denied by Tatum. Pass to Ford. Here's Ramsey. Here's Big Dog. He's got 27. Tries the spin move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
76ers trail by 19. Over to the left wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Unable to get that one. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. Here's McKee. To the paint. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Dikembe Mutombo. At the line for 1.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Pass to Cotton. Here's Big Dog. That's 29 for him. 5 on the clock. Here's Ford. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Up top, Hill. Pass to Snow. Back to Hill. The rebound by Ford. Ford's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. And the step-back jumper is good. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Big Dog. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hill, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, good whistle there.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. The Sixers lead by 19. Down low. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Big Dog. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Big Dog's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
There's a screen. Now Hill. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 16 points now.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Tatum. He's scoreless. And he lobs it up top. Here's Mutombo. 5 points in the game.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Now here's Tatum. And there's the screen. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Philadelphia. Lynch passes to Hill. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Got it. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Pass to Ramsey. To the wing on the left. Big Dog. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
13 foul.
$19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. Pass to Iverson. And the 3 off target. Here's Big Dog. Puts up a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
go.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Marion. Nash is out there with Richardson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Voskuhl in at the 5 down low. Now here's Prez. 6 on the shot clock. Big jump. No good. Now here's Nash. Richardson with a screen for Nash. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Here's Big Dog. 3-pointer. The rebound by Voskuhl. Here's Nash. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Johnson. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by Marion, no good. To the paint. Here's Ramsey. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's Richardson on the wing, and it's Big Dog with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Marion. Richardson outside. Here's Nash. And the layup is good.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Nash outside. Out to Marion. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Nash. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the quickness of Nash's game. Just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Here's Big Dog. The 76ers with another miss. Suns leading by 3. Johnson, the pass to Richardson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nash up on top. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nash has got 6.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Tatum with a screen on Richardson. Ramsey passes to Tatum. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Big Dog. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Richardson dishes to Nash. On the wing, Johnson. Marion, a screen on Tatum. Johnson. Trez with the rebound. The 76ers trail. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nash outside. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And give Nash credit. The defense was there, but still, he finds a way to finish.
They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Johnson against Tatum. It's stolen by Prez. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 1. Richardson the pass to Oscar. Outside Tatum. Here's Big Dog. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richardson the pass to Nash. Marion outside. Tries it from 19. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Ramsey. Now here's Prez. Tight defense on him. Shots good by Big Dog.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Suns trail by 4. Richardson left side. Now here's Nash. Marion setting the pick for Nash. And there's a whistle. That goes on the bodyguard. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Ford's checked in.
Number 14, 4.
Philadelphia on D. Nash right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. Nash has got 10.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Here's Big Dog, defended by Nash. Johnson against Ford. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Out to the wing. Marion setting the pick for Nash. And it's blocked. There's Big Dog. He's got 6. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Marion outside. Nash with no one around. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 12.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog, defended by Nash. Tries the spin move. Now Ford. Here's Ramsey. And good that time. Ramsey's got his second best.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Marion. Nothing on the board. Nash left side. It's hauled in by Big Dog.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And that one drops for him. Big Dog's got 10 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Johnson.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And that one falls for Johnson. Some changes for Philadelphia. Cotton's checked in for the bodyguard. Baller comes in for Prez. And Speedy subbed in for Big Dog. And the Suns making a change here as well. Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Richardson. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Boeheim. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. With the step back, here's Barbosa. 2 points. That one goes.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Pass to Speedy. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And Phoenix making a change here. Hunter's checked in. That one is no good. And he nails the third. Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Knicks. Here's Barbosa. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Boeheim. Now Ford. Here's Speedy. That 3 off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Hunter sets a screen for Nash. Got a piece of it. Pass to Boeheim. Stolen by Barbosa. Nash left side. Leandro Barbosa on the wing. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. The wide open look here for Marion. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Ford passes to Cotton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
James checked in for Philadelphia. Suns trail by 4. Here's McCarty. Back to Barbosa. Shoots. And the jumper is good. Barbosa's got 6.
Playing his role to a T. Barbosa understands when he has to be aggressive.
Pass to Cotton. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Barbosa up top. Oh, that's blocked. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Mr. Perfect. Bodyguard is out there with the monster. Then there's Speedy. And it's Boeheim in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Barbosa. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Barbosa. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Barbosa's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Barbosa with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Oh, trying for it.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jim Jackson, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Tatum, he's checked in for Cotton. He hits the second from the line. The 76ers trailing. Pass to Speedy. Here's Ramsey. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's McCarty. Got a hand on it. Here's Boeheim. Covered by Outlaw. Boeheim, that's good. Here's McCarty. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nash right side. Back to Richardson. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. For the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Speedy the pass to Ramsey. It's deflected. Richardson outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the 76ers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here comes Nash, leading the break. The shot's good. Nash has got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Nash has got 17 now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
The 76ers trail by 6. Tatum on the wing. Hasn't made one yet.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the miss by Steve Nash. Pass to Boeheim. Good, and a nice assist from Ford. Ford's got 3 assists in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now, here's Richardson. Nash outside. Lets it fly. And it's Ford with the rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Richardson kicks to Nash. Back to Richardson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Latrey. Phoenix no good that time either.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ford. Count it. Good. Ford's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Richardson with a screen for Nash. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Some changes for Philadelphia. The monster comes in for the bodyguard. And it's Big Dog in for Ball. And the Suns also making a change. Marion's checked in. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Nash. Puts one up from 19. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Nash has got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Big Dog. 10 points for him. 4 to screen on Nash. Here's Big Dog. Richardson covering. Here's Big Dog again, Philadelphia.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Nash. He's got 19. Richardson with a screen for Nash. From downtown, Richardson no luck.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Tatum passes to Big Dog. Ford. Here's Big Dog. 12 points for him. Let's go. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Richardson against Ford. Pass to Big Dog. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Suns trail by 6. Nash outside. Johnson outside. He takes it in and stolen by Tatum. Here's Big Dog. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bodyguards checked in for Cotton, and Prez is subbed in for Mr. Perfect.
Number 31.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. Pass to Big Dog. Johnson against Tatum. Five on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Joe Johnson picks one up. The 76ers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. Suns trail by 10. Nash outside. Pass to Richardson. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Big Dog, no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Back to Nash. They get it. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Suns trail by 12. Nash outside. Johnson outside. There's the pick. That's tipped. Goes back up. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Sunday, they'll tip it off a homestand starting with the Milwaukee Bucks.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And for a look at now the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Cleveland. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Checking out the Sixers, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed in their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Marion outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Phoenix, no good that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Fires it up. Shot's good by Big Dog. Big Dog's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And here is Johnson. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 12 points in the game. And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Suns, 45. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars, big fella. You taking me to Monaco?
I got room on the plane, Ernie.
Oh, let's just drive. And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
Looking at Philadelphia, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Steve Nash in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Suns trail by 10. And on the floor for Mike D'Antoni starting the second half. Johnson is out there with Marion. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Nash. And it's Voskuhl in at the 5. And it's denied. There's Big Dog, defended by Nash. Big Dog, the pass to Tatum. Here's Big Dog. From past the arc. He's off on that one. Nash outside. Richardson dishes to Marion. Richardson the bounce pass. From deep, Johnson. The second chance effort. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Marion.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Big Dog. Great D that time from Nash. Johnson against Tatum. Pass to Nash. The 3. No good on that one.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Richardson. Still without a basket. Johnson in the corner. Wide open look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the left wing. Here's Big Dog. He's got 18. 4 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Big Dog's got 20 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Nash. 19 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Tatum. Crafty move. The rebound by Voskuhl. Voskuhl's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nash outside. Richardson with a screen for Nash. Takes a shot at the elbow and off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 21.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Big Dog, and it's off from 3-point range. Suns trail by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Johnson finds Richardson. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Johnson surveying the floor. No good from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Now here's Prez. Had a lot of room. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Nash. Now Richardson. Here's Vosser. Back to Richardson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Big Dog. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Big Dog's got 22. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Johnson. He's got 17. Pass to Nash. Richardson outside. Back to Nash. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nash has got 24.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
And stolen by Nash. And it's Johnson penetrating over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. The 76ers leading by 4. Steps back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Suns trail by 6. Richardson outside. Johnson sets the screen for Richardson. Johnson in the corner. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Big Dog, the pass to Ramsey. Count that one. Ramsey's got 16.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson sets the screen for Richardson. Floats one. No good at the rim.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Here's Big Dog. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass to Marion. Nash right side. The 17-footer. Rebound by the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's Big Dog, defended by Nash. That's good by Big Dog.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the 76ers making a change here. Ford's checked in. Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 10. Richardson with a screen for Barbosa. Sweet little floater. Barbosa's got 13.
And how do you guard against that? Barbosa is so crafty there with the floater.
Ford against Johnson. Ford passes to Prez. Here's Big Dog. And the shot goes in. Big Dog's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here is Barbosa. 13 points in the game. Really left alone that time. Johnson's got 23.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Big Dog. That one falls. And the 76ers lead by 9.
I mean, already. Hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Richardson with a screen for Barbosa. Pass to Richardson. A three-pointer, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
To the inside. Here's Voskuhl, and here is Barbosa. Richardson with the screen for Barbosa. Now here's Richardson. Drills it from outside. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Big Dog, covered by Barbosa. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Phoenix making a change here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw missing. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Pass to Big Dog. Jacks up a three. The basket good off the assist from Ford. Ford's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Suns trail by 11. Now Barbosa, 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. The rebound by Boeheim.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Phoenix has possession. Barbosa with it. Hunter sets a screen for Barbosa. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Hunter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Another three for Philadelphia.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now here is Barbosa. Defense right on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Such a twitchy guard to keep in front of, but Barbosa draws the whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Nash is checked in for Sean Mary. And Barbosa drops them both. The 76ers leading by 12. Pass to Ford. Here's Cotton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Barbosa. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Out to the wing. Back to Nash. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Outlaw. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Jackson against Ford. Pass to Boeheim. Here is Ford. With 1 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ford's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia ahead as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Baller, Mr. Perfect out there with Tatum, and there's the Monster. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here is Barbosa. 6 on the shot clock. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here is Ford. Here's Cotton. And it's blocked. And now the fast break. Nash with the ball. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 17. A runner. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Nash outside. Barbosa for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now, here is Ford. Covered by Outlaw. Ford passes the ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Jackson. Back to Barbosa. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Leandro Barbosa at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Barbosa. Shake and Bake's checked in for the 76ers. And Barbosa drops them both.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Nash. And here is Barbosa. Inside. A nice shot by Voskuhl.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Pass to Ford. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Now here's Nash. Here's Barbosa. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the focus there from the...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
Number 31.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Foul. First team foul.
Suns trail by 12. Nash, the pass to Jackson. Nash outside. Pass to Barbosa. Shoots the three. And the foul called on Perez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Barbosa tries again. It's blocked. Pass to Ford. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Barbosa with a screen for Nash. And here is Barbosa. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Tatum. Nails the baby hook. And the 76ers lead by 16.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Hunter sets a screen for Barbosa. Drilled from 11 feet out. Barbosa's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And, man, is it fun watching Barbosa just cook the defense, capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Perez kicks to Ford. The rebound by Voskuhl. Voskuhl's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nash dishes to Jackson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Marion, he's checked in for Hunter. Johnson comes in for Jackson. And it's Richardson in for Leandro Barbosa.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Nash outside. Pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 6 assists here tonight.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Here's Boeheim. Here's Big Dog. Pocket 6, 13 feet away. And they pick up 2. Big Dog's got 41.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
There's Nash with the 3. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Voskuhl. They set the screen. Pass to Nash. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Ramsey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Big Dog, defended by Nash, and it's blocked. Richardson left side. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
There's Big Dog. There's Prez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Nash with it. Pass to Voskuhl. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Ramsey. Here's Big Dog, defended by Nash. Here's Big Dog. Shoots. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Suns trail by 10. Richardson kicks it over to Nash. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Tatum.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Nash outside. From deep. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following Steve Nash's three.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson against Tatum. Now, here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. And the rejection by Tatum. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. From 13 feet, it's in.
And he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Nash outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. No good there.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
There's Big Dog, defended by Nash. 9 feet out. Can't get it to go. And here are the Suns now. It's a 10-point game. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts up the three. That's off. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Big Dog.
Up next for the Nets, just one win. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
A look at the starting group for Baltimore. And it's Ford in at small forward. 6 to shoot. Prez, the pass to Big Dog. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Porter. Claxton finds Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Pass to Big Dog. Releases from the wing and drills it. Big Dog's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Wolf. The 3 is up. And there's Porter on the assist by Claxton. He's got 5.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Big Dog can't get it to go. Outside Porter. Pass to man. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Mr. Perfect passes to Prez. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. Pass to Prez. Here's Big Dog. And he banks in the layup.
Assist number 31.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Porter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And after trading away a lot of their top veteran players, the Nets going young doors.
Well, they are, BA, and the rumor, though, says that they are looking to try to rebuild quickly. It's obviously a big market, New York City. And let's remember, free agency is a viable avenue to improve. And once they collect enough young assets, things can turn quickly.
And the Nets with possession here after the basket by Baltimore on the other end. Here's Toure, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under review.
best for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Michael Porter. And he makes the first. Good on both. Baltimore has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ford. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Big Dog. The three is up. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside man. Back to Porter. From behind the arc. Press grabs the board.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Big Dog. 9 points in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Baltimore shooting their first foul shot of the night. And it's tied up with that one. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number 1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Here's Traore. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Big Dog. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Porter pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now man. Here's Traore. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Wolf. No good on the triple. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Prez. Baltimore working the ball around now. Step back and fire. Again, the miss by Baltimore. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Man, the pass to Porter. Pass to Traore. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Man's got 5 points.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Big Dog. There's a screen. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boeheim, he's checked in for 4. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Baltimore, what a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference. And of course, Brooklyn just need to keep fighting.
When I look at Baltimore, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Man, that one's good, man.
The improved passing of Porter Jr., that's the next part of his evolution.
For Baltimore, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Big Dog. Stolen. And here's Porter outside. Prez grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Man with a double team. Here's Ramsey. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. Man, the pass to Porter. Back to Man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
There's a screen. Here's Big Dog. Shot blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Troy. Nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Wolf. Yet to see a basket. Porter from outside. Here's Claxton. The rebound by Hilliard.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Big Dog. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Prez, that's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Porter's shot is off.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's Boeheim. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Big Dog. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Ramsey's checked in for Baltimore. Outside Porter. Fires from the line. It's good. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's Boeheim. Jacks up a 3. Here's Hilliard. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Saraf. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Claxton finds Williams. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Pass to Abaji. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Over Tatum. And the basket by Abaji. And the Nets lead by 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Tatum. Here's Ramsey. Here's Hilliard over Sharp. And there's Baltimore with another bucket.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Abaji. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. No good from outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Tatum.
They're really working the paint now.
Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And obviously the whistles weren't in their favor the last time these teams met, and it cost them.
Here's Abaji. Shot clock at 6. Hey, expanding his range. No good there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Baltimore out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Baltimore.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Sharp, Smith out there with Zaire Williams. And it's Abaji in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Williams on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Boeheim. Yet to see a basket. Baltimore working the ball around now. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Saraf, he's checked in for Smith. Ford's checked in for Baltimore. Nets trail by 3. Here's Saraf. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Abaji. Here's Clowney, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Boeheim. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Sharp. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams with the screen. Saraf can't hit. Baltimore leading by 3. Inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Here he goes. And Williams punches it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Speedy. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And he converts the layup. Speedy's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Agbaji. Outside Sharp. Here's Agbaji. Count that one. Agbaji's got his second basket of the night.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Hilliard, guarded by Sharp. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Agbaji. And here is Williams. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Mr. Perfect passes to the quick. Down it. Good. Now it's a 7-point Baltimore lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Screen by Claxton. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pass to Ramsey. The 3 is up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Man, the pass to Wolf. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. An open look for Porter. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Pass to Ford. They set a pick. Oh, he picked him clean. The drive by Man. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Ford, that's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Pass to Wolf. Porter looks it over. The three. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Boeheim's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 12. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Mann. Here's Claxton. Now Porter takes a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Traore checked in for Brooklyn. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season. Brooklyn, number 1.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
Here's Hilliard. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Cotton. Floats one. A nice shot by Hilliard. Hilliard's got 6 in the quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Porter. His last outing, he had 20. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Big Dog pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to the right wing. Mr. Perfect passes to the quick. Pass to Ford. Here's Big Dog. 19 points in the game. Offline with a 3. Here's Traore. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Here's Big Dog. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Big Dog's got 22 points.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Traore. 6 points for him. And here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
To the left wing. Here's Big Dog. Rebounded by the Nets. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Traore. Pass to Wolf. Now here's Porter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Baltimore making a switch here.
One shot.
That's good from Porter.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Here's Ramsey. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
Claxton up top. Outside Porter. Pass to Toure. Now man takes the three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Big Dog. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Baltimore working the ball around now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Big Dog's got 25 points in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
On the wing man. Pass to Toure. And here's man. Here's Toure. 6 points for him. From the arc. Wolf can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Outside Porter. 17 seconds left in the second. Here's Toure. Gets blocked. Here's Big Dog. He's got 25. And there's Baltimore with another bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Baltimore out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
When I look at Brooklyn, they haven't looked intimidating thus far. The hunger to improve, it just isn't there. That worries you. I'm starting to feel that this team needs a culture change.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Ravens.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Brooklyn has possession. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. On the floor for Baltimore. And it's Ford in at the 3, the small forward. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 22 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog. There's a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. Pass to Porter. Here's Wolf. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Right wing. Outside Porter. Torrey for 3. Prez grabs the board. Prez has got 4 rebounds now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Crafty move from deep. He drops it from range. Prez has got 6.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a moment now to check out who Baltimore has coming up. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip, starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously, because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Big Dog can't get it to go. Nets trail by 9. Outside man. Here's Wolf. No points yet. Porter from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ford.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Toure. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Porter. Lets it fly. Prez grabs the board. Prez has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog. That one's wide left. Nets trail by 8. Toure for 3. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Ramsey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ford. Here's the pick. Here's Prez. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. Baltimore shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
One shot.
in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Wolf. Back to man. Here's Traore. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Prez. Here's Ford. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Shooting two.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And he lobs it up top. And then Porter with the dunk.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And the shot goes down. He has 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So the Nets making a switch here. Clowney's checked in. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
Nets trail by 15. Outside man, pass to Clowney. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside man. There's the triple. And it's Baltimore with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Big Dog passes to Mr. Perfect. They set the screen. On the take. Pass to Ramsey. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Big Dog. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Big Dog's got 30.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Man. 19 points in the game.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Big Dog. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Wolf. Outside Man. Here's Clowney. Puts up a 3. And the Nets miss again. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Baltimore making a switch here. Boeheim's checked in.
Number 18, Wendell Boeheim.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 17. Pass to Claxton. Now Man. To end the cold spell. Wolf, good. Wolf's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Big Dog. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And Baltimore leads by 16.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Pass to Clowney. Here's Traore. Now here's Man. The shot. Prez grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Top of the key. And there's Baltimore with another bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Claxton. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Shot's good by Boeheim.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Claxton. Inside. Here's Man. That one off the back iron and out.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Big Dog passes to Baller. Here's Big Dog. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Big Dog's got 35 in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Pass to Traore. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. To halt the run. Drills it from deep. 22 points for him.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
They set the pick. And again, it's Baltimore from deep.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Traore. An easy 2 on the layup. Traore's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 38. Yes, it's good.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. Now man. Here's Wolf. And the 3 off target. A minute 39 left in the 3rd quarter. Baller passes to Big Dog. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Big Dog's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside man. Claxton passes to Wolf. Now here's Claxton. Back to man. Fires from deep. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Ramsey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Prez. Nails the baby hook. 12 points for him.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
And the bucket is good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
30 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Big Dog. And there's Baltimore with another bucket.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Outside man. Pass to Traore. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Baltimore with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Sharp, and it's Abaji in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Williams finds Porter. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the 3-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, PA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Here's Hilliard following the bucket by Brooklyn. And there's the screen. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now here's Williams. The rebound by Ford. And for the Ravens, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Boeheim. Puts it up. And there's Baltimore with another bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Porter. Good. Porter's got 31 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Hilliard. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Abaji. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Boeheim, he's checked in for Baltimore. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Williams. He's still feeling it. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to Cotton for three. He buries it from three. Cotton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Right side, Porter. Knocked away. From about 19, and there's Baltimore with another bucket.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Here's Abaji. To the inside. Porter in the post. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Traoré. Here's Wolf. Pass to Traoré. And it's in there.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Hilliard. Here's Speedy. Brooklyn pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side man. Pass to Wolf. Traoré for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
And he's good on the first of three. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. For Baltimore, they've gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. The 3. A nice shot by Speedy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Wolf. Here's Traore. Just 5 to shoot. Back to man. 3-pointer. The rebound by Hilliard. Hilliard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Boeheim. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Traore. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. On target from range. Porter's got 15 points in just the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Tatum with a screen. Cotton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Traore. They set a pick. Back to man. There's the 3. He's off on that one.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Speedy. Rejected by Claxton.
This is why he's out there. Protect the paint at all costs. Nick Claxton send it back.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
A nice shot by Hilliard. Hilliard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Traore. Outside man. Pass to Wolf. 3-pointer. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul of the game. Baltimore has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Hilliard. He's guarded by Claxton. Chalk up 2 there. Hilliard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Pass to Traore. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Porter's got 39.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Outside Tatum. Here's Hilliard. Pass to Boeheim. And there's a pick. The 3-ball. Here's Hilliard. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
One shot.
Brooklyn has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Wolf. Here's Traore. Now here's Porter. Outside man. And it's Baltimore with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Boeheim. He's guarded by man. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Terrence Mann.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Nets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. From downtown. And Speedy clears it away. Baltimore has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Outside Tatum. And there's the rejection.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Pass to man. Yep, that one goes. Man's got 24.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Ravens.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Big Dog.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
4 on the clock. Here's Wolf. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Ravens. Pass to Cotton. Baltimore working the ball around now. Connects from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Porter. Outside man. Now Porter. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 42 in the game.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
So Baltimore wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now for our player of the game.
go.
So Baltimore wins the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Moncrief. Then there's Cummings. Then it's Pressey. And it's Lister in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Rollins. Pass to Moncrief. And here is Cummings. Over Prez. Got a hand on it. Ford passes to Big Dog.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Ravens with the ball. Pass to Big Dog. Fires for three. And it's Moncrief with the rebound. On offense, here are the Bucks. Gets an open look and hits.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Big Dog. Six to shoot. With the shot. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing to the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Baltimore on offense. Looking for the first basket of the game. There's the screen. And it's stolen by Moncrief. A terrific inside finish by Moncrief.
And Moncrief shoots a really high percentage because he takes good shots. Very selective with the shots he takes.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Bucks on defense. And it's stolen by Moncrief. Fast break, Milwaukee. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yep, it counts. Moncrief's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Big Dog, and that one's on target from the wing. Bucks leading by 4. Now Moncrief, 6 points for him. Baltimore with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Here's Moncrief following the three-pointer by Baltimore. Pass to Cummings. From 11 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Baltimore trails by 3. To the left side wing. Big Dog. And Baltimore again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Rollins. Still yet to score. With the teardrop. And Pressey gets it to go.
Boy, nice floor awareness there from Sidney Moncrief. All about getting the rock to his open teammates.
Here's Big Dog. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Big Dog's got his 3rd bucket of the night. It's Moncrief on the wing. The 7-footer lifter is there for the rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's Ramsey, defended by Lister. Here's Ford. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 11 feet away. Moncrief's shot is off. Baltimore trails by 3. Big Dog the pass to Ford. Rollins grabs the board. To the middle. Now here is Moncrief. D right on him. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. Pass to Big Dog. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
For Baltimore, Ball's checked in for the bodyguard. The monster comes in for Prez. And it's Baller in for Mr. Perfect. Both good from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. On defense, the Ravens. They trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far. And Paul with the block. Here's Behan. Driving the lane. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Moncrief Sid with it. He's got 8 to the inside. Stolen by Ball. Down low, here's Cotton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Here's Big Dog. He's got 8. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Big Dog's got 11.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Preston. Pass to Moncrief to stop the run. That's short off the rim. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Detroit Pistons. Here's Big Dog, covered by Rollins, and it's in there. And now a 4-point Baltimore lead.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass to Cummings. Puts it up from 12. That one good for 2. Cummings got his second bucket of the game to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 7.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Cummings hits the inside shot. Cummings gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Big Dog. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Tatum, he's checked in for Baltimore. Speedy comes in for Big Dog. The Bucks also changing it up. Pierce comes in for Pressey. And Hodges subbed in for Rollins. Bucks trail by 4. It's Moncrief on the wing. He's got 8 from the wing and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Now here's Ball. And Moncrief picking him up with the textbook defensive crouch. Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass. And the Ravens lead by 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Cummings. The jump hook. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pierce. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. With the crossover. He shoots again, and it's good on the way in. Cummings got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Oh, ball in position. Here is Hodges. No scoring in this one.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Speedy. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Lister, the pass to Pierce. Over Tatum. The shot by Pierce will not go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Ravens. Speedy. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Raven lead. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Stolen away. Out left to the wing. Here's Boeheim. James the three-pointer. And the Ravens lead by 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Moncrief. 10 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. They need this. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Remarkable stuff from Moncrief so far in this one. He's just really hunting his shots.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Baltimore holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
All out there with Shake and Bake. Then there's Baller. Then there's Speedy. And for Milwaukee, Pierce is out there with Hodges. Then there's Brewer. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Greavy in at the 3 slot. And for the Ravens, we've got Ball. Shake and Bake out there with Baller. Then there's Speedy. Brewer finds Pierce. And it's blocked. And it's Baltimore on the break. And here they go. And then Ball swings it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Greavy, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Baltimore leading by 8. To the right side. Baltimore needs to get off a shot here. And it's Rowe missing. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Hodges on the mark with the 15-footer.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Baltimore shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Baltimore, number 8, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Ravens making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Pierce. Here's Rollins. Now here's Cummings. Over to the wing. Here's Pressey. Puts it up. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Baltimore leading by 8. Back to Tatum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Rollins. He has yet to score. Pass to Cummings. And ball comes to help. Clock at 4. Good on the shot.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Baltimore leading by 8. Here's Speedy. Beyond the arc. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. He's looking for Craig and finds him. That one goes in. Craig's got his first basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Boeheim. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Picked by Cummings. To the wing right side. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. No problems knocking that one down. Craig's got his second basket of the night.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Boeheim. And here is Tatum. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
To the right side. Here's Cummings. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, and boy, Cummings is tough to stop. Has that strong frame, mobile, and no one's matched up with him all night.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. For the Ravens, the monster comes in for Baller. And it's Big Dog in for Speedy. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Lister's checked in. Here's Big Dog. 15 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass the ball. Here's Cotton. Again, the miss by Baltimore. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
To the wing on the left. Lister, the pass to Rollins. And it's Baltimore on the break. Out to the right wing. Fires it up. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Terry Cummings.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Rollins. Still scoreless. They set the pick. Right side Pierce. Shoots it up. Pressey's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Tatum. Ball, a screen on Pierce. Cotton gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Baltimore lead.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Cummings, inside, Lister. Baltimore with the rebound. Driving inside, and it's blocked. Tatum against Pierce. Out of bounds, the Ravens now with possession. Barr, he's checked in for Baltimore. The Bucks also with the sub. Moncrief, he's checked in for Pierce. Baltimore leading by 8. Pass to Big Dog. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And here's a look at what's coming up for Baltimore. On Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
And here's Moncrief. 12 points for him. Pass to Cummings. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now here's Moncrief. It's rebounded by Prez. Ford passes to Baller. Here's Ramsey. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Big Dog. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Big Dog's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Trying to get something going. Cummings can't hit. Baltimore leading by 10. Pass to Big Dog. From down low. It's deflected. Here's Rollins. He has yet to score. To the paint. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pass to Prez. Here's Boeheim. Here's Big Dog. He's got 17, and it's good for 2.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Cummings kicks to Moncrief. The 3 gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Pass to Big Dog. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Moncrief, the pass to Cummings, and the jam by Terry Cummings.
Launching right to the rim, flying through the air. Terry Cummings throwing it down.
Baller passes to Big Dog. Knocks down the 3-ball. Big Dog's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's good, and the Baltimore lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Terry Cummings.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Right wing. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Found the spot he likes and takes his shot. Paul Pressey, sweet little mid-range J there.
Here's Big Dog. 24 points for him. There's the triple. The shot comes out. And so it's Baltimore with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Big Dog has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting the second half, here's Don Nelson's 5. Cummings is out there with Lister. Then it's Moncrief. Then it's Pressey. And it's Rollins in at the point.
Come get it, come get it.
Now Cummings. Clock at 6. Pass to Moncrief. Drops it in from 11 feet. Moncrief's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bucks.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Big Dog. High arcing shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Baltimore shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bucks trail by 6. Moncrief, El Cid with it. Here's Cummings, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Prez, lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Prez has got his first 2 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Cummings. Good, nice job down low.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And good that time. That's 28 points for Big Dog. Bucks trail by 6. Rollins the pass to Moncrief. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Terry Cummings possesses a combination of power and movement that's unique. Really gives him an edge on most nights.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Big Dog, and he has 28 points for the game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Baltimore shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for the Ravens, number 1. 2 shots.
2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Cummings. It's rebounded by Prez. Prez has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Here's Big Dog, covered by Rollins. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 32 points for Big Dog.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And here is Cummings. He's got 23. Out of bounds, the Ravens now with possession. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Baltimore leading by 9. Pass to Big Dog. Trains it from beyond the arc. Big Dog's got 35.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
And it's the Bucks ball. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And yes, it's good. Moncrief's got 19 points.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Big Dog, covered by Rollins. Here's Big Dog. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ford passes to Big Dog. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Moncrief. Here's Lister. Here's Cummings. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cummings got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Big Dog. Drills the three-pointer. Big Dog's got 38 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Now here is Moncrief. And here is Cummings. Now here is Moncrief. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Moncrief's got 6 points in the quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Shot's good by Big Dog.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pressey dishes to Moncrief. Pass to Rollins. Now here is Moncrief. He's covered closely. Baltimore with the rebound. Here is Ford. Over to the wing. Swiped away. Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet. It's good, and the Raven lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Moncrief.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Ramsey. Here's the screen. And Baltimore again with the bucket. Bucks trail by 11. Now Moncrief. He's got 23. Ramsey with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Ford, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Big Dog, no good. Bucks trail by 13. Moncrief the pass to Cummings. Back to Moncrief. Shot from 16. Baltimore with the rebound. Prez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Ramsey. Out to the right wing. Here's Big Dog. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And here is Cummings. Over Prez. It's good, and the Raven lead is cut back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Cummings.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Ford. Here's Big Dog. Nailed from three-point land. Big Dog's got 45 points.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Cummings inside. He's got 27, and they're able to recover. Here's Moncrief. Ramsey with the rebound. Ramsey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Prez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Prez has got his second bucket tonight.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
There's a screen. Rollins the pass to Lister. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Back to Cummings. Over Ford. Cummings' shot is good. Cummings got 29.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Baltimore going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee on D. Baller passes to Tatum. Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Hodges. Here's Speedy. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 16. Outside, Pierce. Cummings against Ball. Cummings can't hit. Here's the Ravens with the ball. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 6.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Tatum's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. To the left side wing. Here's Cummings. Got it. Good job in the low post. Cummings got 13 points in just this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Cotton kicks to Tatum. And there's the drive. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Shake and Bake's checked in for Cotton. Here is Hodges. Pass to Cummings. Over Ball. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's Baltimore sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Baller. Ball out there with Shake and Bake. Then there's Speedy. Right side, ball. It's stolen by Cummings. Here's Pierce. And it comes off the front of the rim. Baltimore leading by 14. Pass to Speedy. That three off the mark. So it's the Bucks now. Here is Hodges. Now Cummings. He's covered by Ball. Here's Speedy. There's a good screen. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Speedy's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Baltimore. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. 16 feet away. It's good, and the Raven lead is cut down to 14. Getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Cummings. Pass the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Paul with the block. And he recovers it. Cummings' shot is good.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Paul with the bucket. And the Ravens lead by 16. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Baltimore.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cummings. For Baltimore, Tatum, he's checked in for Shake and Bake, and it's Big Dog in for Speedy. Lister's checked in for the Bucks. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Cummings. Over Tatum. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Baltimore leading by 15. And the dunk by Tatum.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Cummings. Guarded by Tatum. Cummings can't hit. Here's Big Dog. Buries it from 3-point range. Big Dog's got 48.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Cummings passes to Hodges. 6 on the shot clock. Pierce inside the 3-point line. Knocks it loose. Pierce has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Boeheim, and the layup is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Lister. Right side, Pierce. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Can't hit from the corner. On offense, here are the Bucks. Here is Hodges. Now here's Cummings. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Cummings got 40 points.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Boeheim. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Cummings. Here's the pass to Lister. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Greedy. Here's Cummings. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Cummings got 9 points now in the quarter.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Shots good by Big Dog.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Cummings with the ball. Pass to Hodges. Tries it from 19. Baltimore with the rebound.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
On offense, here are the Bucks. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Back to Pierce. Creevy passes to Cummings. The Bucks working the ball around. He trains it as the shot clock